everybody, we are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome back to Star Trek Online. Why is that showing? Hold on. Oh, oops. I forgot to unmute. Okay, so hopefully everybody's having themselves a pretty good day. I don't really have a whole lot planned for tonight on Star Trek Online. I have added a new weapon to Feline's build, so the Prometheus now no longer has the Kentari mass-produced missile launcher. It now has the gravimetric photon torpedo launcher from one of the reputations. So we're going to try that out on Feline and see exactly how well it works for this build. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but always have to be up for experimenting. No. So now we've got one last... Oops. I'd say it's doing pretty well. What do you guys think? Hey, it's doing some pretty good damage. Alright, so did that. That. Get this guy. Now, this guy's gonna give us a pretty good run for our money, but... Oh, how is this going? I mean, that one's a pretty, holy crap. That one's a pretty tough target to begin with. But we did pretty well against them. And yes, my Prometheus is in a couple pieces. I could take that console off and have another console in its place. A different universal console, which I'm pretty sure would get me a little bit more damage. But it's just not as much fun. I bought the Prometheus because of the ability for it to split into 3 places. I mean, that was the whole point of the multi-vector assault mode. Like, ever since I saw it in Voyager, I really fell in love with the ship. So I've just got a soft spot for it. And I have not disabled this satellite. Oh well. Really interesting effect they got. I will do some damage to you. That didn't take long. Well, then eject the proto-matter. It's gonna go out this way somewhere. It's always a trap. Oh, you don't look so good, Mr. Prometheus. Hold on, everybody. I gotta heal my other ship. How much health does that guy get? Oof. Yeah, no wonder. Oh, ouch. Well, where's my saucer section then? I'm missing a saucer section somewhere. Or did it just blow up? Where did that thing disappear? Well, I guess I am missing a saucer section. Oh well. Oh no! All those criticals. Oof. Yep. Oops. Sorry, Kamarke. I'll be right back, everybody. I've got to stop forgetting that I'm muted. I am going to be sending a knock to Becky. Okay. So what's that doing?
Come on and join in the Discord, and then all you gotta do is type your Discord audio through your stream through OBS.
I
And the
didn't
only
know
thing
you'd
that's
pop down here. My bad. I'll be
shared chat.
okay. Let's see.
There is a break on my end. Hold on.
Wait, did that do the thing?
Shared chat's enabled.
Oh god, echo. Hold on. Where's the other button? I did. I don't know. It's my first time doing this. I broke it, okay? I always break things. It is. Okay, why does that not? So that's showing. Wait, you. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm right after I left it. I left the thing and it worked. How rude. All right, I'm gonna send the knock. Oh, I left it. Let me know when you're ready and I'll send the knock. Okay. Okay, so I got that. It's not showing me the shared chat thing. At some point, I'll figure this out. I'm using Chrome. Oh, okay, so now this is... Oh, why does that not show over here? So I've got chat here, but that doesn't show up over here. Shadow, you're such a comfortable kitty cat. Oh, what's this button? Did that do the thing? What else do I gotta do? There's a lot of click buttons I've never used before. I think it's working. I don't know. Bruh. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be back up. Come on now. That I gotta refresh. I refresh. Excuse me. Oh, I've got that. Okay, so should be all right again. Anyway, I changed a weapon
Let's get started
on
in there.
Feline Supplement. I switched him from the Kantari mass-produced missile launcher to the gravimetric.
Oh, okay.
Jade's right, I can't sit on one character too long. Why did that say I had a defeated screen? I was in space! Sector
It
space.
does that.
How am I defeated in sector space?
It does that.
Yeah, the thing is, with the
It's a feature.
all hail the great spaghetti code. See, the thing is, I could get rid of multi-vector mode, but I like that clicking. I like separating the ship.
It's fun.
It is. Surprise the heck out of the Romulans.
Well, right at the moment we are running KDF though, so if you want to
Oh.
join us.
See, irony. Normally, you guys hate KDF, and you are
No,
not
we
on.
don't hate KDF. We don't do enough on KDF. And KDF side needs some love too. And tonight I'm giving KDF some love.
Oh, Jim would be in heaven when he shows up. You guys are on KDF?
Moon.
He'll be extremely happy. Let's see, I changed that in depth. Bruh, not that one. Bruh. I just got rid of that one. Bruh. Can't I defeat Borg?
Of course. Storm.
Hey, I can do that one. Alright. We'll deal anti-proton damage in space. I just wasted like 6 reroll tokens. It kept giving me like the same 2 options.
Yeah, it loves to do that for some stupid reason.
Alright. So, let's see here. I've got to deal anti-proton damage on ground, and what better way than to defeat Oh, I can claim that! Dude, let's go!
Yeah.
I did not know I could claim that reward. Dude.
What reward?
So it's the new
There's a free
set.
accolade in the lobby store.
Yeah, it's the new set. The new event thing. I was able to claim it today. That's a lot of dilithium
Cool.
weight.
Hooray!
Okay, so
Check in the lobby store. There should be a free accolade you can get too. For Zenkethy.
oh, for Zenkethy?
Yeah. I just found it today. Looking
Where is it?
through in the lobby store.
Really? The Logan
Yeah, I just happened to
store?
spot it today. I was looking through the I was just looking through the lobby store to see if there was anything in there worth getting, and thought
Oh, is it
it's an accolade.
character or account?
It's an accolade, so it's probably character.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
Congratulations, Admiral. Congratulations, Admiral. Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, so let's see here.
What's it under?
Going to do a thing.
Oh. Alright, so Shadow, what's the matter? Poor kitty cat.
What? Cat's not here.
What?
Cat's not getting shot up in the video game.
No, Shadow's just rolling around when I'm petting him. He's gonna end up rolling out of my lap. That's gonna be your own fault, Shadow. It'll be your own fault, Shadow. Whoop.
The hive?
He almost fell off. So he just stood up and kind of crab walked sideways closer to my stomach. And then plopped back down again. You're learning. Hey, don't look at me with that tone of voice. That was your own fault. Then the other one's somewhere across the room.
Yes, you don't have command. You don't have commands set up on your stream there, Gray.
I don't have what set up where?
You don't have. Do you not have commands for shoutouts or anything else, or bots for
No,
anything?
I don't. I don't know how to set any of those up yet.
Nightbot works well. Stream Elements works well. Streamlabs works well. I've got Frosty Tools. I have not tried SiriBot. That's one that I've kind of thought about taking a look at further. That I've heard a lot about. And seen a lot of people that are using it now. And official fundraiser starts tomorrow night.
You guys are already
The
off to a good
SummerSlam.
start, though.
Oh yeah.
Proud of you guys.
Well, goal is 500, which will basically upgrades gear on an older cart.
You've arrived. Good. You'll forgive me if yes.
Because 300 will get basically 300 will get a new console, 100 will get a new gaming monitor, TV for the cart. 500 upgrades is used for can upgrade all the gear on the cart. 3,500 gets a new cart altogether built.
All right, goal met on ground damage or ground anti-proton damage. All right, Jupiter Station. Good luck with Janeway. I met my quota and I left. Good luck.
I did that. I did that getting Herc attendance earlier.
Like, good luck and Godspeed on that one.
Just like I did that earlier and getting my Terran ships in the battle zone. I spent a little longer to basically complete that one little section, and then it's like, oh, Terran ships are the Terran stations are moving in. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out. Peace. Later.
Good luck. All right. So I've got to deal anti-proton damage. So let's see. I'll jump into.
You're not gonna run TFOs on KDF with us?
I will. And I just want to do a quick solo
Try
patrol.
to give KDF a little bit of love, and KDF needs some stuff in the baby fleet. Get project going.
Hey, Becky, let me blow you up
Yes?
about 70 times. I need to defeat 100 Klingon
What?
players for Ico. I got 30. I need to blow you up about 70 times.
God.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
It only hurt for a
I'm
minute.
only KDF aligned. I'm not on the KDF Toons.
Oh, that's halfway there.
Just says it just says defeat 100 Klingon player ships.
You have entered
No.
an area controlled by the Bentham.
That is not me.
Like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating
I love this carrier.
on ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
I think it's in your best interest you go quietly. There, Kazon.
You will stand down and surrender to the Bentham Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with Volvo's temporary hideout.
There we go. I really love this carrier.
We do what we want, where we want.
I've already met my Endeavor goal, but I'm having so much fun blowing up these Kazons.
That really not.
Jeez.
Picked up a tight beam
Oh.
transmission on a new frequency
Really, what?
There we go.
for jamming that spectrum on their comms.
Oh,
now, but it
I
was probably a call for assistance.
got one more Lucari TFO to get. So I'll queue for random and then let me know when you want to join, Gray.
Well, I'm almost done with this Wanted, and then I'll hop on a Klingon.
Okay, well,
I'm just about done, too, I think. Yeah, that's the flagship.
I don't know if it's gonna let me exit the random.
That's got it. Excellent.
There, that's done.
We'll send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody.
What
For your
next?
assistance, and welcome to this sector.
Hold on. Okay, Lucari. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll find that. And then click the Endeavor button. Uh-oh.
Oh no, we lost the chatter.
Oh, Storm.
Alright, so did that.
Oh, that's served cold. Okay.
Oh goody, more satellites to protect. Hooray!
Your favorite.
It's just so much fun.
We lost a Rachel.
Yeah,
Oh,
they said they
no.
missed the wee woo because of the phone.
Oh,
Greyson logged out.
oh, he's switching tunes.
Yep.
So I can give KDF some love.
Well, my Borg
I'm
aligned
sure his
Romulan,
Toons will appreciate it.
my KDF aligned Borgulan. I need to work on them too. First voyage out, 100K, not bad. So I guess I'm joining the next run. I'll just find a parking spot with the rock lobster.
Oh, this ain't cool. Klingons fighting Klingons.
Hey, it's honorable
Not a
Klingons
Jem'Hadar.
versus dishonorable. Them dishonorable Pataks. So you guys having yourselves a good evening?
Not too bad. It is not too bad an evening. Is there anybody on Gamma?
I'm over on Zulu. Inverted. Somebody's got an incoming ad break.
Oh, audio driver went on vacation from headphones, huh? Did your headphones die?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Strom, now is or Storm, sorry. Storm, now's a good time to invest in a $10 pair of wired Skull Candy earbuds. These things are awesome. But the audio driver, if the audio driver failed, that's a different issue.
Yeah.
I'm
But
thrift.
are you running? Are you using those with the microphone, or do you have a separate microphone that you're running?
For what?
Gray.
Oh, I have a
Are you running a
I use a Yeti, a Blue Yeti microphone, and I've got these earbuds.
Okay.
The earbuds have really good audio quality for $10, so, and if they fail, I just go get another pair for $10. I'm thrifty, okay?
Nothing wrong with that. I run a $10 pair of USB headphones that have a microphone built in.
I think you'd like a good microphone too. I've been I've enjoyed the Blue series for microphones, or the Blue brand.
This one actually has a pretty good microphone, I think.
Yeah.
Because I can adjust.
What I like about the Yeti is it makes my audio from my voice a bit more crisp. Downside is without the noise suppression, it picks up everything in the room. I could have a fork drop in the kitchen and you guys would hear it. Well, somebody just went into an ad break.
I hadn't seen I know I had an ad break going a bit. It must be yours.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, in the shared chat thing, it notifies you there's an ad break starting somewhere, but it doesn't tell you whose.
Are you on yours, or are you watching yours, or you're watching mine?
I popped out the shared chat, so that's over my OBS projector.
Is it popped out from yours, or from mine?
That's probably popped out from mine.
Then it's the ad break on yours.
Hey, there's all these newfangled buttons, okay? It's easy to confuse me. Yeah, so I got the Yeti, and I've also got a good pop filter in front of it. It's like a $10, $15 pop filter that clips onto it. And that's my setup.
Okay. I've got a USB and headphone with microphone, or headphones with microphone built in, or a microphone, little plug-in type microphone to it.
That's still not bad.
Actually works pretty well. And I really like it because it is easy if I need to mute my mic. All I got is I've just got a little switch where that, along with the volume adjust and everything else, I've got a little flip switch that to mute my microphone if need be.
See, I've got a volume knob built into the Yeti, and that also functions as a power switch. So sometimes I'll just turn off the microphone from the power switch. Now, Midnight Dragon, she ended up getting a microphone, the same microphone I've got, but her cat ends up rubbing against it and turning the volume output down. So I'll be lurking in her stream and I'll be like, hey, you should probably turn that thing up like 3 or 4 dots. Shadow, you're so comfortable. I can't picture a more comfortable kitty cat. And you're upside down again. Steel Series headphones. Oh, okay. Shadow, your tail is twitching. I'll just leave you be. You might turn into an attack kitty cat. Wait, did I set up? the DOF for this guy? Recharge torpedo, recharge torpedo. And after gravel. Science stuff. I would need one more torpedo.
Bummer, we lost 2 transports.
Oops. So that's where I left the Taco Bell. Shadow, you're okay. Hey. Everything just went everywhere. Thanks, Shadow. So, okay. You know, I keep looking into the ships that were released in that last bundle, Becky.
Yeah.
I keep thinking on the Ark Royal.
Royal is a good, solid science platform.
See, it
Yeah.
is, but it's got one disadvantage at the moment.
What?
It's everywhere.
That's not really a disadvantage. People are learning to build for it.
No, I'm enjoying flying ships that I don't really see. I don't really see anybody flying the Green Lobster dreadnought. Although it would be a good platform for well, let's see. Before I start talking on my butt.
What's the seating on it?
So you've got a
What's
command.
the officer station's layout on that?
So you've got a commander engineering.
Okay.
You've got a lieutenant commander psi. And you've got a lieutenant commander universal command. You've got a lieutenant tac and an ensign universal. And
What's that Lieutenant Commander Universal seat? What's on there with that?
lieutenant commander universal command.
Command? Okay. It could be a torpedo could be used as a torpedo platform.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, because that Lieutenant Commander command seat, but overall, the ship has not aged well because it's not a full spec ship.
I'm having fun with it.
Now, if that command seat had been a the commander engineer / command, even that would have made a vast bit of difference on that ship.
Yeah. So I've also got
But it
the
has not aged overly well.
I've also got the stations up for those viewing the stream. How I've got it laid out My Ensign Universal is running an engineer in that spot with Let It Go 1. My Lieutenant Commander, or my Lieutenant TAC, run an attack team with Corpse Spread 2. My Lieutenant Commander Universal is running Jam Targeting Sensors 1, Photonic Officer 1, Gravity Well 1, and then the other Lieutenant Commander is running Hazard Emitters Science Team, Destabilizing Resonance Beam 2, and then the Commander Engineer is running Emergency to Shields, Structural Integrity Collapse, Engineering Team 3, and Aceton Beam 3. Oh, I'm still creeping away from DS9. I did not realize my engines were still going.
You on a build like that, you would do well to have emergency powered engines. That would help you to get around the map. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh yeah, and the carrier pets I'm running are the Elite Federation mission scout ships. Oh, I've still got to upgrade that. Do I have the ability to do so on this part? I've got one. I moved it from Mark 12 to Mark 13. We're doing great. Wait, don't I? Oh, probably not on this character, though. Thought I had more, but...
Sent you an invite.
Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, what? You did? Where?
Oh, Rachel, are you going back to running on Fed, or else I'd invite you back? I could add you on here. Well, I sent you a team invite, Rachel, so there we go.
Shadow? Are you being nosy over there?
Okay, well, I need one Lucari TFO.
Alright.
Ready?
No, well, but I'll go anyway. Up. Shadow, that's not a scratching post. Thank you. Apparently I'm not paying enough attention to him.
Of course you're not. It's a cat. They live for attention.
Well, this guy, if you give him too much attention, he turns into a cat kitty. And if you're not careful, he turns into a face hugger.
They'll let you know when they've had enough.
Yeah. Well, the thing too is if you're not careful,
Had enough.
if you're not careful with this particular cat, he will turn into a face hugger.
Nice.
It's funny and it sucks at the same time. Hi, Shadow. We talking about you?
We don't have a lot of time, so I'll make this quick. A large enemy force.
Oops. I don't think I've got enough mines launching. Darth, are you in this with us?
Pretty sure I am, yes.
Oh, okay.
Enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept course.
Thankfully, it's only advanced.
Oof. I don't think they died quick enough.
Let's see. Okay, we got 3 tacks. That should be able to get satellites activated. And
So, who's in the right? Already 2 people over there.
well, in this, it doesn't really matter because it's splitting between the right and between
Yeah.
alpha and gamma. I'll go over here with Darth and the pug.
I'm over here at Alpha.
Rachel's over there.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Oops, I am parked in the wrong spot.
Our vessel vanquisher. Woohoo!
Alright, turn, baby, turn.
Pug running.
Yep, he's running back to where he was.
I was looking at Pug's ship and it's like, oh, he's running a cockroach.
Yeah, I thought that was you over there with the cockroach.
Nope, I am in Terran Lexington.
I'm just so used to to seeing you in that ship.
It's either, let's see, torpedo build. My last build on it, I did my last build before that, I did a rainbow build on it, and if I'm on my main, I'm tanking in it. I'm running it as a tank.
Shadow, that's not a scratching post. Thank you.
And ads start in just under 3 minutes. Unless you have to be subscribed, have Twitch Turbo, or, well, use your Amazon Prime and use that to get a subscription to your favorite streamer of choice.
Shadow,
Or, if you hang out long enough, somebody might just give you a subscription.
are you yelling, Shadow? Why? Why are you yelling? You don't need to yell. You're in my lap. You're right there. Yeah, is life terrible? Huh? Flashbang. Good lord. Oh, it's a good crit.
Satellite upgrades are now available. When you scan a
So who is...
I'm on attack, Rachel, the pug.
Oh, it's Rachel that's over
I'm
here.
over at Gamma with the Terran ship.
So... I'm going to... I think I'm gonna sit over here.
Where?
Alpha.
Okay.
I'll stick with where I am at Gamma.
I will venture to cover Beta, because I do have Beta all set up on attack.
I'll keep my eye on you, and if necessary, send
Picking up
pets over.
enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Good lord. This hot horse ship keeps getting pushed all over the place with by the DMA. Oh, somebody's dead.
Yeah, the cockroach is.
I see a lot of promise in this Romulan build I've got. on the lobster.
I did as well.
Don't do that. Everything's on cooldown. Oh, there's a grav well.
I'm finished off this juggernaut here.
Oh! I need a medic. I need there to not be as much server delay on the click buttons. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah! Flashbang.
Oh? Apparently engineering team didn't help me any.
I hate when that happens. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. I do not know how much damage I have taken, but I think I see some promise in this build being a tank. Oh no. I exploded. I'd say I held out pretty well, honestly. Oh, my ad is starting in
Nice.
45
Alright.
seconds.
It was working?
Look now,
We did it. Enemy fleets have
for some reason the wireless receiver just said, "Nope, not doing it." I had to reset it.
At least for now.
Oof.
Oops.
Continue to bring the colony's defenses online down here. If they come back, we'll be ready. Both the Kentari and the Lukari governments are thankful for your work here today, and so am I. The colony will continue on.
I blame Becky.
Not my fault. It's Gray's fault.
Everything's your fault, Becky.
That was really good
Yeah.
teamwork, guys. We did really well.
That was actually
Not bad.
despite dying a couple of times, that was still a good run.
I praised my build and then
give me some get me some repair parts.
yeah, I praised my build and then then everything was on cooldown and then everything hit me all at once. I'm like, oh, this is gonna hurt. And I exploded too.
Whoops.
But I'm proud of how long I held out. Holy sh... This thing has 125,000 hull? Okay, well, that might be part of why it held out so well. I didn't know this thing had that much hull. Alright. Did you already send him an invite, Becky?
Storm, are you gonna join us?
Yeah, I'm taking care of something right now. Hang on. Yeah, apparently I need to call Windstream in the morning and yell at them about my internet speed not being what it's supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
I'm paying for 500 meg and I'm only getting like 3.
Ouch.
Oof.
And they do this every so often. One of their people gets stupid and changes something they're not supposed to, and I have to yell at them about it. As much damn money as I'm paying them, you'd think they'd learn to get it right once in a while.
I know.
Now you're asking a lot.
Yeah, that may be expected a bit much. Wait a minute, do I have one equipped on here? Yes, I do. Okay. So I can get rid of those.
The funny part is, they keep trying to get me to upgrade to 2 gig plans. Like, why would I spend more money for the same connection problems?
Because it's only money.
Good point.
You know, they can barely keep their stuff working now at a 500 meg plan. Why would I upgrade to 2 gig and still had the same problems?
This guy has even got the cane too. Let's go. It's a shame the fitting cane wasn't more useful.
The what?
The
Ophidian cane.
Ophidian cane.
Oh.
I have it as a device on, and usually I'll just give it to one of my bridge officers. Just for grins. Oh, I found out, oh, what is that ability? Hold on. So, repurposed escape pod is a very fun ability for your bridge officers to have.
Only repurposed I have is repurposed cargo bay, and it nicely works out.
Well, it's supposed to be a repurposed torpedo bay.
When you're on a carrier, repurposed cargo bay gives you another deck of fighters.
Oh, I was merely being a smart aleck. I thought you were being a smart aleck. I forgot about that click button. I mean, that actually might come in handy on this ship. I could have the potential for another... But this is more of a flight deck carrier than it is a full-on carrier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm flying a carrier, so having a third hangar bay is useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that might work out well on my my Goctod then. If I could get another... I don't know if it would work on the Goctod though. That's a full carrier.
You
It should
gotta
work
you
just
gotta get
fine.
Typhon.
It's a
Right.
trait.
To get to get that trait. You gotta get Typhon.
Yeah, I'll just put it on the list.
I hear that.
There's a lot of stuff I need. But I've been learning a lot from you guys. Honestly, I've appreciated all the help. My problem is I can't just sit still on one character all the time.
Neither can I. That's why I have almost 30 tunes.
I thought I would. That's literally double the amount I've got. I've got like 16 tunes.
Most of my tunes are all fed to.
I've got a good
Only 30?
balance.
Those are rookie numbers.
I said mostly. But then again, that's also the reason why my fleet on my Fed side, as low as it is, over the past 10 years, I've actually managed to unlock at full level K13.
That's a good button to have.
Okay, do you have... Is your Fed fleet in an armada?
It is. Though I am looking to change said armada because I don't see our armada on very much at all.
Say, I could, both myself and Shade could actually help with that if you would be interested.
Oh, the
We
joys of
we've
being
got
one of the fleet creators.
we've got Citadel Vanguard, which is a mount level 8 fleet, and then directly underneath it on the beta is Serenity Vanguard, which is the level 76 fleet, which is my own, which is my fleet
Nice.
that I created. But we are
Very nice.
completely
I
open
probably would
to
be interested.
adding more fleets potentially if you might think about perhaps changing per- perhaps changing the fleet name to fit into kind of a theme that we have under the Citadel Vanguards, because we've got Citadel Vanguards, which is a lead fleet, then Serenity Vanguard's directly underneath that, then we've got pretty much the rest of it open, the fleets to join. And as
That I would
you
have to try and That I would
as
have
you
to
can
try and
tell,
check with the other creator.
yeah, as I think you can already, as I think you can tell, as much as me and Shade play in here, we're running basically between those two fleets, for the most part,
Nice.
on the Fed side. But on the Fed side, we are completely open.
Nice. I would
We
have to
just try to
try and
keep
get
it
a
a
hold
little
of
bit
the
within
other.
the theme.
Yeah, I would have to try and get a hold of the other owner of the fleet, and because I can change armadas, no problem, but changing the fleet name, no, that would be a little iffy.
What's the name of the fleet?
STO Wars. We're
Okay.
based off of a guild that was actually in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and that was
Okay.
also the podcast name back when the game started.
Right on. Like I say, we've got, like I say, on the Fed side, we are completely open.
that, that other guy just crashed into the back of your ship and disappeared. Did you see that?
Be in the back of my ship.
No. I was addressing the guy in House of STO Wars that's parked right next to me.
I didn't see him land in my docking, but
They were in a Romulan ship.
I have no reports of an unauthorized visitor, so.
Okay.
And
We're
how
not too
are
bad,
you
Kane.
enjoying your lobster?
So I built this ship on knowledge that I've
What?
gained with help from Becky on some other characters. So I went and on my own time built this. And so far it is doing over 100k DPS. It did 102 on an ISE on its first outing on this character.
Use the restroom real quick.
All right.
Nice.
So I am really liking it.
And I'm gonna put up be right back screen because well, it's a nice little promotion that's running on there. I'll help too. Get ready for June 25th, 29th. VTuber SummerSlam.
Be there.
Well, I'll be right back myself. I need coffee.
I've got coffee.
Okay.
but it's mine. So, Storm,
You rang?
what are your thoughts on the brain lobster? The Rasworth Dreadnought.
It smells kind of fishy.
Well, I wonder why, but have you ever played around with it?
When was the last time you watched that thing? No.
See, I'm giving it a try because I like to fly on ships that I don't really see around in the game much. My new main is flying around on a Fear Eyeball ship, which I was surprised to learn that Shade didn't know about that particular Spear Builder ship that was a flight deck carrier or flight deck cruiser with a SecDef.
I've seen people flying it, but I never messed with it myself.
I've had a lot of fun with it. I've got it on my science main. It's an APG control build, and he's punching closer to 200k. He's about the highest damage output ship I've got in the fleet, or not fleet, but in my personal fleet, which is all 16 characters. How's your day going so far, Kane? Doing pretty good here. Oh, then I got a couple engineers flying around in the Goktan. That's a fun ship. Let's see here. I did not. What? I did not authorize. Alright, we're backing up, everybody. I did not authorize that. I was just looking around, and then all of a sudden my ship decided it was going to start flying at full speed. Yeah, there's a few other characters I still have to work on as well. Yeah, but I'm seeing a lot of promise with this particular character if I keep him on this particular ship. I will have to upgrade all the torpedoes and weapon and mines eventually.
Yeah.
Like on one of my characters, I'm toying around with the Omega torpedo, the Omega plasma torpedo.
Uh-huh.
I'm just toying around, experimenting. Damage. do I need to re-engineer? Do I have enough to re-engineer something? At least once.
And I am back.
Everybody, stop talking about her.
And there is an ad break starting in about just over 2.5 minutes. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, or if you hang out long enough, somebody will gift you a subscription. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can use that to get a free subscription to your streamer of choice.
This one you can't re-engineer. Don't click any buttons yet, Becky.
What?
You better not.
Rachel said to launch it.
No!
Send me an invite.
There we go. I'm ready now.
Invite set.
I wonder how this guy would do on a EPG. Okay.
Boyun.
I got the pop-up. Make gaming? Now we play the waiting game. Angle my ship upward a bit. I don't want to accidentally smack into DS9 again.
Oh, you don't want to do the ring?
I don't want to accidentally smack into DS9 again. I don't want to explain that to insurance all over again.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not...
You know, Otto still wants a word with you from the last time.
I've been avoiding him. I've been trying to avoid him so I don't have to do the see what happened was story.
You see, it's like this.
We got this one. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, we just came right back
Stop.
to DS9.
What's that you were saying about trying to avoid Otto?
I'm sorry! He's probably disguised himself as a power coupler somewhere on my ship.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough explosions going on.
I need to do the bio on this tune, I think, at some point soon.
I don't think I've done a bio on this character
How
either.
My Gem Hadar came into flying Terran Lexington. I was thinking it was one of the. I was thinking maybe this is one of the Alpha Quadrant Gem Hadars that kind of left First Federation after they tried to team up with the Terrans.
Yeah.
And that's how I ended up getting Terran Lexington. First Federation was doing that whole team up with the Terrans, and Okay. I see an opportunity to get me a
You
good
stole
ship.
it.
I'm gonna take it. Yep.
It wasn't stealing, it was a tactical acquisition. Everything cycled and then everything disappeared.
Alright, tactical acquisition. It was tactically acquired
Exactly.
from the Terrans.
It was not stolen, it was tactically acquired.
I was trying to close it up, get over there to close it, Rachel.
My engines weren't working. So many pretty lights flying everywhere. Alright, then Tarek Nor is going to appear over here somewhere. Ish.
Something.
I can't skip.
Nope.
Oh. Flashbang. You're not gonna repair it faster than we can knock you down.
DS9 to Alliance Forces. Terok Nor has been defeated. Surrender now!
And who needs teams?
Did we all go over to teach Tarek Nor a lesson?
I think we did.
So I look over and I'm like, I don't see anybody over at DS9. This thing doesn't really turn, so...
Yeah, no, I definitely do not turn.
Have we gotten any assault teams over? We got one. That should be fine,
I've
right?
got another one.
We've conquered everyone else in our reality.
Nope, ad roll on my stream.
You're
Lita talking smack about having conquered everyone in their reality after having just had her backside
Kane,
handed to her
think.
doesn't
Kane.
say much.
Into what?
Said Lita wanting to talk smack about how they've conquered everyone else in their reality after just getting her backside handed to her doesn't say much for their reality.
Nope. Kane, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Dizzy! What's going on, dude? Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. What are you up to, dude? So many explosions.
Yeah, and they're all at DS9. Terok Nor.
They're all over at one of the space stations getting destroyed. They brought the mothership, and the mothership's taking a lot of damage. There's a weapon buff, guys. Hey, there's some guys over at DS9. The real DS9, not the fake one.
Not for long.
I didn't realize I was in an ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Izzy, hope you're having yourself a great one. Alright. His ship has a lot of hull. I could see this character becoming a tank build. Especially on this ship. I'm getting ideas, guys. This is dangerous. That dreadnought got stuck. Oh, jeez. There are so far 3 gravity wells. Well, there were at 1.3 gravity wells. There's a... How much control do we have over this? Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Excuse me. They keep bringing in these dreadnoughts and they just keep disappearing.
Yes.
You thought my insurance call was bad smacking into DS9 the one time. I don't think the Terran Emperor is going to be very happy when he realizes that we've decimated pretty much their entire galaxy. Just at this one battle. Goodness.
Our reinforcements will put you in your
Yeah, okay.
No, they won't.
I like how out of that cutscene, you appeared right next to me. Flashbang.
And I'm right behind them. Bye-bye.
Yep. I gave the warning about the flashbang at least.
You haven't seen the last
Yes.
Shadow?
Wow.
Oh,
what
sorry.
an uneventful run.
Simba? Look, I love you, kitty cat, but you gotta go the other way.
universe. We wouldn't have been able to repel them without your help. Thank you.
Hey,
Terok Nor has been sent back to the mirror universe.
that's good. This character needs the marks. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I missed some. It's like, I'm aimed at something else. Simba. Simba. Hey, come here, bud. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, kitty cat. No, don't look over there. Get over here. I got a spot right here for you. A spot right here. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay, that's interesting. Somehow we swapped places.
Shit happens.
Simba? Hey. Simba, what are you doing? Oh, you need that ear scritch right there? Oh, right there's the spot, huh? You know, I don't remember the question, or I don't remember the answer if I asked it. Darth, do you have cats?
I used to.
Oh,
My children died.
I'm sorry.
I would love to get another one, but unfortunately, with the individual I'm currently living with, it would not be a good idea.
Ah. Simba, is that where
She
you're gonna
had a
leave?
cat 2 years ago.
Oh. Are you comfortable, Simba? What if I need to move the mouse? You don't care. You don't care. You're on my mouse. Almost.
And he does not care.
Absolutely not. It's warm from Daddy. I want to be here.
Simba, you're okay. You're not in danger. Yeah. That was me moving the mouse. You don't have to be on alert.
He's waiting for you to bow down and worship your feline overlord.
Yes.
Well, you have to get in line behind his friend, brother. Well, can't really say brother. They're not litter mates. But I've got Shadow and Simba.
They live together. They're brothers.
They wrestle like they're brothers.
They're your
They're brothers
children.
from another
Yes,
mother.
They're brothers.
You're a dog lady? See, dogs are awesome, but with my sensory issues, the cats are better. Aw. Not Simba.
Nice.
Good, long, spoiled lives. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You better be.
I'm back.
Hooray!
Well, Darth was about to try to figure out how to push the start button.
Nah, I don't care that much, honest.
You're just here for the camaraderie.
Exactly.
Bayun.
Jesus, Storm, you look like you could fit in my ship. My own personal hangar pet.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Ship is that? Shangri-La. Okay. What, did you see the cursor move on the screen and now you're fixated on it?
Of course.
Yep. Simba, you're happy. You are. Look at you.
Kronos has begun, but we will not fall. Their ground troops use gateways to land and set up inhibitors to block our troops from
Alright, so...
Gateway to
Christ, after
Greyson.
playing around in this, I need to get myself a sarcophagus.
Just gotta make sure I
So
hit...
who's going which way?
I'm planning on going left. Planning on going over to the
I'm
star
going to
base.
the right like I normally do. And all you gotta do is deal with the attacking ships at the base and the shipyard. You don't have to deal with the other trash mobs, 'cause that's all they are, trash mobs. And as soon as you clear
Bye, Simba.
the starbase and shipyard, those trash mobs disappear.
Wait.
Okay, as soon as the attacking ones are taken care of, the trash mobs disappear.
So I'm going to go further out and work on the
Sounds good. I'll
portals
take
and
the ones
stuff.
closest.
Yeah.
Transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
I figure that'll work out well. Because you and I both have
I think so.
the turn rate of a shed.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep the language on my stream PG anyway.
Radiation. Close them.
Oof.
I kind of figured.
I try to be at least at least PG-13.
Yeah.
Sometimes it
The troop
pushes
transports
R,
from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
but mostly I try to be at least PG-13.
Go, got these ones. Yeah, I feel that it's a little bit nicer for the viewing experience.
Yeah, but I also I'm gonna keep it real for who I am,
Transports from the starbase
Yeah.
are moving toward the planet.
and that's kind of where I've gotten my following from, for as much as I have and everything else. That I'm almost at the point of being able to essentially pull a payout 2 months in a row.
Oh jeez, I ended up with 3 grav wells over here.
Nice.
My aftershock grav wall got an aftershock.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Holy Jesus.
3 minutes to go.
Get in range.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Is that one spot long enough? And
There goes Mr. Speedy Gonzalez.
there's the gateway.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
That was a lot of torpedoes out of this launch.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Turn, baby, turn!
The starbase are moving toward the planet.
Oops, there's a radiation gateway
Ever
here.
tried to get out and push?
No, I keep firing the red shirts out the torpedo tubes. Otherwise, I'd have them get out and push.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
What radiation? Oh, that one? Alright.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
10 seconds.
Can I get this last spawn gateway?
Spawn gateways don't do anything except cause ships to spawn faster.
A Herald Dreadnought has entered the system.
That's why they say not to close the spawn gateways. Gray.
Yeah, you don't need to
Running
kill
this,
yourself
don't
trying to get
close
the spawn
the spawn
gateways. Just
because
get radiation.
they cause the ships to spawn faster.
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
Not for long, they aren't. Oh, sweet, I assimilated it.
Nice.
Dude. That is such a fun button.
It is, and we killed
That
it
is.
fast enough to sit there and let it get assimilated.
Yes, I know. That's awesome.
Our troops have landed. We will fight for Kronos, thanks to your assistance. Our troops have landed.
Wayun. Wayun.
Alright, let's see where I end up. I got the pop.
And
With
there
another one on
it's
the
starting
screen.
about 30 seconds, and if you are subscribed, have Twitch Turbo, bleh, have Twitch Turbo, or use Amazon Prime to get a free subscription to your streamer of choice, or perhaps if you're hanging around long enough, somebody will gift you a subscription.
Oh no.
Oh God. This one in a ship that doesn't move.
No.
Oh boy.
Everybody, we're getting out and pushing.
It's only advanced, so
Still. Alright. Anybody else having issues with their Helios console shutting off buttons randomly?
Yeah, it does that all the time.
a feature. That's a feature.
That's a rude feature.
It is, but it's still a feature. But then I'm not running on this, so.
Spider Smasher. 100 Tholian ships? Oh god. There we go. There's a nice little group hug for all these guys over here.
Make the Tholians pay for what they have done today.
I've run Gravwell on so many characters that it feels weird when I'm not using it. I feel like I'm missing something.
Why does it feel like y'all haven't done any ships over there?
What do you mean?
6 out of 10. Between me and Rachel, we've gotten at least 4 over here. On one
And I've
side.
done 2 myself.
I've done a few. I'm over on another thing. There's a couple ships right here.
It's worse than I thought.
I'm gonna have an ad starting in 3 minutes. Those watching my stream. A 3-minute heads up.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Okay. Nice group hug.
Target's shields have failed.
Do this. Alright, so... Oh, there's a fresh group over here. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that took care of that group. Somebody else came over here and sneezed on them. Nope. We're going into an ad roll, those on my stream. We'll see you on the other side. Oh, those guys are already gone. Rifle over there. That group is gone. It's that group over there. There was that group over there.
Group up here.
That group's gone. Group behind me. The group over here. I start to
There's a group that just disappeared. I don't remember what all traits I'm running on this. I think one of them is I want to think one of them is Black Alert.
What does that trait do?
When triggered off of intel or beam overload, it basically makes it look like your ship shows up in multiple places, like black, like drops torpedoes and out really quickly. But I don't remember if that's the trait that I'm running or if it's something else that's has the look of it.
Turn, baby,
It's been
turn.
so long since I've set up this, since I did anything with this build on this ship. I really haven't touched this build since forever in the day.
I don't even know where the hell the fleet spawns in the next 30 seconds.
It spawns all over the place.
No. The big fleet.
Pretty sure it spawns all wherever.
Good spot where it spawns. I don't remember.
Oh, I just got those guys.
But we are not. Sensors show Tholian reinforcements approaching at high warp. Prepare for
I found them.
defeat the Tholian flagship if you can.
Yeah, I won't get there before it's dead.
That one, it's like me,
Excellent work.
Storm, and Rachel. That just obliterated the.
Yes. And of course,
Alrighty.
not being able to fly very fast inside the nebula makes it very hard to get around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Kane had said in chat that they spawn in the nebula.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Probably collect these boxes. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of... Alright, so let's see here. I'll need temporal, so I'll grab those. I'll need discovery. I'll grab those. I'll need gamma. Hey, there we go. So let's see here. I'll get this one going. Start on that one. God, that's gonna be such a climb on this character. Hey, that one can start. That's the downside, is when you've mothballed a bunch of your characters and then you go to reactivate them, then you realize how big of a grind it's going to be to get them back up to snuff or up to where the other guys are.
Well, not so much a grind, but at least on my this tune I'm on right now has already completed everything up until the newest mission. So it's more a matter of getting her in line with current DPS practices.
See, with me, I'm not after as much DPS as I can do. I just want to get my characters up to the 100k mark, but at the same time, I want to make sure their reputation is up and so on and so forth. Because personally, I'm happy in the 100k range.
I don't think I've ever seen 100k, to be honest. So, I mean, I was thrilled when all of a sudden back in the day I hit over 10k and got invited to the chat channel for it. But 100k? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever see that.
I didn't think I ever would either. So in November, December, like 6 months ago, 7 months ago, I was in that range, that 10k range. And then I ended up meeting Becky and Shade, and all of their input and everything through their mutual friends and everything, they've really helped me grow my DPS.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm just happy playing the game with a group of people. But if they help me out, get me up to snuff and up to par on DPS and whatnot, I've never been a major DPS chaser. So I just go with the flow, and as long as I can do my story missions and I'm not dying too much in advanced, I'm happy.
Greybog, we are talking space. It would be crazy to see somebody do 100K on ground. Holy crap.
That would be outrageous.
That's
Okay,
you.
I'm
Whole
back.
TFO's done. Welcome back, Becky.
Yeah, Val could probably do it.
Jesus.
I mean, go run a buck hunting late. I'd you.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
dear
what I
Lord.
just said. That's you. Whole thing's done.
Pretty much.
Don't
Although
look
I
at me
can
with that
say
tone
I've
of
got a
voice,
ground-
Simba.
I do have a ground record.
I
I actually do have a ground record. That is actually pretty high.
myself, I think I hit between 3 and 500 on ground, which is still a good place to be.
I've never parsed ground, so I couldn't tell one way or the other.
What's the matter, Simba? Are you over here telling lies? Huh? Did you come over here to spout your lies? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
talking.
I've got a ground record
You're talking, Simba.
in
You're a good boy. You're
in
purring.
bug hunt of 4,500.
That's a really
Nice.
good ground. Yeah.
But like I say, that was also in a that was in a full supported run that it was record chasing. Literally. It was literally record chase.
Yeah, see, and my goal was I wanted to be able to be more useful in elites when I ran with a group.
Just like I've got and on the same time of doing that record run, I've got 5,124 in Operation Wolf.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a record run. That basically overall rank 7.
See, Greybog, I, I guess I'm kind of doing a theme build. I'm doing builds on ships I really don't see in the game very often. Like I'm in a rock lobster. The Razrith Green Dreadnought.
Then in minor instabilities, 2,500. But like I say, every one of those was done on a record run night.
Yeah, Rachel, it's safe to say you're a veteran of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like I started playing the game 13 years ago when it first went free to play, and then I got bored and I would just come in mostly for events. There's still a lot of events I missed, but I got mine on sale when it first went on sale, when it dropped to like $100 or something. That was years ago.
Yeah, I
Somebody,
started playing the game during the first temporal event when they first released it, and that's pretty much my main tune on the Fed side. And I got my my lifetime, about 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Okay.
That's a
well,
good
if
button
we're
to
all
have,
ready,
though.
I'll
Tally
press
ho.
the button.
I'm not ready.
I hit the button.
I'm just messing with you,
Wayne.
though. Simba, hey.
Don't worry,
I
we'll
made
let
the
her snack.
noise. You're okay. I made the noise. You're fine. Yeah, I really came back to the game like when I started when I first raided into Shade or Becky, one of the two. That was a while ago. Simba, I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. It's a horrible thing I stopped petting you. It is. It's so horrible. You unplugged my earbuds. You brat. Well, a bunch of us went this direction, so I am going to bank off to the right.
I went straight back.
Ah, I can't even hear. Simba? What'd you do? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Simba, huh? Look. Oh, your head butted me. Look. You're okay. Find a spot to lay down, bud. You'll be fine. Promise. You'll be fine. But not on the earbuds. You're on the earbuds again. No, those are not a toy. Those are not a toy. No.
They are
What
now.
are you doing? No.
They
Bro.
are now.
Okay, we got a second so I can grab these back. No! Those are not a chew toy. Hey. Okay. I've got my earbuds
Is
back
it
in for now.
convenient? It's fair.
Now I might be able to hear something.
Okay.
And everything's already dead before I got back over there.
Melt it.
Yep. Somebody, you gotta stop laying down on that thing. Yeah. You're cute. But you are. All because I stopped petting him. God forbid.
Yep, they want attention when they want it, not when you want it.
Like, well, crap, I can't even do anything.
Wayun.
I just warped out of the place.
Wayun.
Dang. Greybog, this too shall pass. So there's a benefit of having wired earbuds when streaming, and there's a big disadvantage when you have cats. Weren't we just here?
Yep.
Earlier.
Don't have a lot
Yep.
of time, so I'll make this quick. A large enemy force.
All I gotta say is, knock on wood, it's not been a ground night.
That's gonna happen
Yeah,
when
I'll
Shade
give you that
joins.
one.
There you go, Simba.
Or we'll get smacked with it in the next one.
I gotta get to bed after this one. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Only
Why,
10:45 here.
yes, it is. It is almost
Competitive.
it's 1:45 in the morning. But I work overnight, so I'm usually up at this hour anyway.
only 10:45 at night here.
This is actually my weekend. I'm off Monday nights and Tuesday nights.
Hmm. Yeah, the heat saps energy from a lot of people. Especially if you work outside in it.
Oh, hell no. I'm a security guard. I only have to cross the street.
Enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept.
Defeated 100 Orion.
I'll go back to Gamma.
I'll join you over there as soon as I get turned around. If the others want to go to Alpha.
The parts are ready. Scan the.
They spawn from 2 different spots over here, right?
Yeah, front where I am and the side where you're headed.
Alright, so I figure you can grab one side, I can grab the other. I think that'd be a good game plan.
Okay.
There, that's a better spot for you to lay down, Simbo. Oh, I have somebody else grabbing now. Alright, let's get this thing turned around.
You're going to park it at 12? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna set up a heck of a mine barrier too. You happy, Simbo?
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Yeah, I figure both of our ships have a hard time turning, so. Bye, Simba. Good lord. There.
I will take Beta in the second stage.
Alright. I'll just stay parked over here.
Make sure you get your front ones activated with tactical though.
Yeah, I'm on an engineer.
And
What are you
Speedy
on?
Gonzalez will help out everybody.
Yeah, and I thought I parked back far enough. Ah, crap. Gotta get that delicious flank damage. Oh, now they're all over here. Goodness.
And so is Storm.
Good, I have 4 assimilated ships over here. Or 5. I've got like 3 grapples. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot going on over there. You good?
I'm dead.
Do I need to move over there?
I'll be back in a second.
You're there, okay.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
Yeah, I'm on an engineer, so... So did they get a bunch of crits against you?
I guess so.
I hate when that happens. Oh, those watching my stream, there's going to be an ad in about 1.5 minutes. So just a heads up. I'm just staying parked.
I understand.
At least this thing turns better than the Vokuv, though.
I don't turn, I slide.
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
My pets are just going wherever. You need a hand over there? You got it.
So far I'm alright, but I'll probably need help in a minute.
Alright, any moment there will be an ad break on my stream. So we'll see you guys on the other side. Hey, Greybog, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome back from those.
Holy
from the end.
crits! There you go.
And Storm's just zipping around here, so I don't know if I'm getting these kills or if he is.
Yes. Flashbang. Thank you so much for the follow, Greybug. Okay. I'll give you assistance over here. Why is there so much delay when you click? There we go. Like you could use a heal. Yeah, I've got.
Why, thank you.
This is definitely better than the last run we had of this.
Well, we don't have those freaking artillery barrage things.
Yeah. Still a whole lot better than the last one.
It's because we're a full group, not a pug.
That's true.
I'll
Yeah,
be
we
back
got
over there in a
full
second.
team that well, half of are fully elite capable.
How you doing over there? Do you need assistance?
I'm good.
Okay. I'll be keeping my eye on that corner just to make sure.
Sounds good.
We did it. Enemy fleets have disengaged.
There we go. Good teamwork, everybody.
Nicely done.
Looks like the assault is over. At least
I want to look at my build. I'm trying to remember what traits I'm sitting here running on here. Carrier wave shield hacking, twine tactical matrices.
Appreciate that, Grey Bob.
Storm, best hope of the Empire. Go for the kill. Yep, black alert.
Nice.
That's what I was using. I completely forgot about having that. I used to have a lot. Well, as you can see, I still have a lot of fun with that trait.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. I'll give you that.
The only 3 traits that I bought specific for this character were the Boimler effect, Fresh from R&R, and Hot Pursuit.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta wait for the next Lobby sale before I go picking up a bunch of Boimlers.
that's fair. Oh, hi, Steezy.
Hey, Steezy.
The space strategy is to blow things up and then ask questions later.
Yes.
And if it wasn't supposed to blow up, we never saw it. It was already broken when we got here.
You talk about an old build, Rachel. This build's probably older than a year old.
Alright, I gotta get to bed, guys. I'll holler at you later.
Have
All
a
right,
good
Storm,
one.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, Storm. Greybog, you have yourself a great evening, all right? Thanks for
Have a good
stopping in
night,
and thanks for the
Greybog.
follow. I'm
Yeah, I think we can do an ISC, Rachel.
I'm pretty sure I can do an ISE.
I don't see why we couldn't.
Jim's gonna tank.
I hope somebody remembered to tell him that.
He ain't here.
No.
Exactly.
If Jim's not gonna tank, then Shade will.
Uh-huh. I think you need to start passing around whatever it is you're smoking, Gray.
Hey, I'm just talking crap.
We know.
All in good fun.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let me start my combat log. Let's see what this character's doing. Hey, Stoneball. Hey.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
don't
figure
look at
out
me with
what-
that tone of voice.
There we go. Okay. Shall we pick up Pug for it then?
I don't care.
All right.
Ian.
Thanks, Rachel.
I am really
Hey, Rachel.
I'm really enjoying this this lobster. Oh, Steezy. I even named the ship the Rock Lobster. Figured that was a good name for it. Oh,
Here we go.
The situation is grim. There begin.
watch out, everybody. The situation's grim. I know.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data.
Flashbang. All right, heading left. Oops. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Momentum! still stuff to explode over here. And I did not mean other players. Freaking spheres. Ah! My shields! I need those. Where's the probe repairing the transformer? No, I will not. Where? Holy crap. Well,
Here.
I'll be over there. I'm currently fighting a bunch of spheres.
Hey, you mean kind of like the ones that just spawned in on us?
Well, this group is gone. Alright, now I can go over there and assist you guys. Do I have a grav well?
Died again.
I do not have a grav well. Oh no. Okay, cool. Alright, here's a grav well. Group hug, everybody. Oh god. Come on. Why's there gotta be lag when I do that? Nimbus, save me! Alright, let's get turned around and start fighting these guys. Oh god.
Well, I
Uh-oh.
had the cube distracted.
Well,
Oh shit. Bridge station failure.
hey, you might want to put those exploding bridge ceiling rocks. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn. Oh, breach.
Jeez, what? Oh. Projectile
Gone
launcher.
again.
Yeah. Come on, why the lag? Why the lag when I click buttons? Destroy the things, not us players. Rick.
Damn.
Hey, Sphere, die.
What is... What, why are there... What was I even targeting? Good lord. Ox malfunction? Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Alright. Turn. I don't know if anybody else is having input lag. Flashbang.
Nice to actually see the cube going down.
We're all rather irritated with dying at this point.
No, not a smooth run.
We're getting it done though. We had a good comeback on that. So good job team.
only died 4 times.
I only died
Rachel,
twice.
6 times?
Sensors confirm that the transwarp
I died 4 times.
All right. So who parsed it? What do we do?
Well, my parse isn't going to do pretty well or very well for you guys because I was over on the left side for a lot longer than you guys were. But that being said, I'll find out.
I got Rachel at 252. I got you at 83, Gray.
Well, like I said, I
I was
stayed
at
away.
78. I got you at 56. Start spawn. And Pug at
Holy
130.
Christmas.
Well, my parse shows me at 95k, but I died twice, and then everybody else died a lot.
Oh,
But I came in third on my parse. I show Darth at 57,717.
Holy Christmas.
I show Becky at 70,951. I show myself at 95,281. I show Amity, I guess
Pug.
that's our pug, at 129,371. And then I show Rachel on my parts at 254,000.
I'm not going to complain. I don't think I've ever hit 50k before.
You were close to 60k with a voice crack in there. So,
Wow.
at some point, my voice will figure itself out. It's not going to be today.
Well, unfortunately, I do need to go AFK myself. A, I need food, and B, I have to start my laundry.
Go do laundry. Oh, what was my hardest hitter? Of course, it was my chronophage. Ah, excuse me. At this point, I'm like 23 years into that, Kane. You're welcome, Rachel. You have yourself a great
Come on,
one.
Rachel.
Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you have yourself a great evening.
It's been fun. It's fun.
All right, let's see here. I got a lot of... Let's see, what was my crit rate on that? My crit chance was just under 11%.
And I will be right back.
Hey, I got 20 kills. Let's go. I was overachieving. See how much. Okay, so this one's gonna be. Oh, holy crap! I mean, I came in second for the amount of heals. My heals per second was 1,747. Dang. I healed 672,000 damage. Dang.
Okay, there is an ad break starting in about 45 seconds. If you are not subscribed, have Twitch Turbo or have Amazon Prime. You can get a free subscription that way to your streamer of choice, or hang out and maybe somebody will gift you a sub.
Oh, Becky,
Yes.
I'm going to in the Discord share the cards as far as heals. I am actually impressed by that.
Okay, let me. Okay, not bad.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, not bad at all.
No. I'm pretty surprised. We were able to clean up that ISC, so we at the end that cube we're like, you know what, we're tired of dying. It's your turn. Click all the buttons.
Okay, let's see who's.
I like this lobster. Hey Becky, I'd say I've got a pretty good build on this thing. I know I keep saying that, but
Yeah,
it's
that's not a
surprisingly.
bad build. Yeah.
Honestly, I can see this character turning into a tank build.
Eh, possibly. If you're gonna do a tank build on something like that, a tank build is better done on something that has a full commander command seat,
Okay.
because you want something that has suppression barrage 3
Yeah,
on there.
you guys keep talking about suppression barrage. So this character would even be interesting if I did him in a side build.
I mean, here's suppression barrage 3. Okay. Debuff foe, movement, and targeting. Your weapons press targets hit for 20 seconds. 50% minus 50% outgoing damage minus 66.7 flight speed minus 66.7 turn rate minus 50 accuracy rating.
That's a good button to have.
That is what Suppression Barrage 3 does. And that is why, if you want to build a tank, you want a commander command seat on it to be able to run Suppression Barrage 3.
That's a good point. So, Chris, the orange overlay, that's the Aegis set. So I disable visuals. They go away.
Chris, how are you this evening?
For some reason, the Aegis set on this particular ship does not show up as blue, unless it depends on the faction. I'm aligned KDF, so the red would make sense. But I don't know if the Aegis set is that technical.
It also depends on the ship that you're putting it on, too.
Well, I've got it on the Rock Lobster here, and it's giving it like orange-red visuals. Welcome to chat, Chris, by the way. I know, right? Like on all my other ships, it gives it like a light blue or a white. But on the Breen Razrith, it gives it like reddish orange.
I need to get... That's what I don't have on here. That would mean something else I need to upgrade. To get an upgrade.
Yeah. I gotta upgrade the torpedoes and everything at some point on this ship, but
I'm still running... Basically... Oh, hold on.
yeah, the Aegis is such an old set, but it's still good.
Default positron deflector. Oh. When did I upgrade that to T6X2?
Yes.
And on what tune? Don't get me wrong, I'll take the upgrade.
Oops, we're going into an admiral. We'll see you on the other side. Hey, Becky.
Yes.
I think what is surprising me the most is the last time I tried this ship, I really didn't have much luck with it, but that was before I started learning more about the game mechanics and consoles and stuff. So that bit of knowledge makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Ooh, what I miss? What I miss?
What did who miss?
Grayson admitting that he's learning something from players like me and Shade that have been playing for a while, and some of the other players that have been in here with us.
Shh,
Well,
don't
that's
tell
always a
everybody.
good thing. Hell, I know I've been learning a lot from everybody. I'm just actually surprised Shade's not on tonight.
I don't know. I know his back was not feeling great last night,
I
and I
can,
think he
I can,
waited out.
yeah, I can agree with that. I was in his stream still when he raided out to Lexington this morning,
Yeah.
and I haven't seen him since. So I hope he's okay.
He probably is. He also probably needed time to recharge his social battery, which is
So don't we
understandable.
all?
That's why I didn't stream Sunday, if my social battery just wasn't there for streaming. And I'm not going to try and force myself through a stream.
God only knows if I'll ever start streaming.
Hey, that's up to you. Like, you're in good company for help.
Oh, I know. I watched Betsy fix your setup.
That was the shared thingamajig. That's the
Yes.
first time I've ever used that shared button thing.
Ah.
Because
Okay.
I'm fairly new to Twitch. Within the last year is when I started on Twitch. When they started saying I could start dual streaming from YouTube or to YouTube and Twitch, that's when I started focusing on the Twitch side of things. I've mostly streamed
Gotcha.
on YouTube. Same channel name. So, but I used to record videos and post them. And then I got burnt out.
Interesting.
And then I found out I preferred streaming. So, for me, streaming's been more fun.
Yeah, I've never been a content creator type person.
That's fair. It's not for everybody. See, I would change to the other character, or the other carrier, but I've got this pretty dialed in and I don't want it to get screwed up.
Right, yeah. I
Hmm.
completely understand that. That's why I haven't really done a whole lot with this build.
I'm gonna switch to one of my other characters. Staying KDF.
Okay.
Well, that one hasn't been. I gotta get him out
At
of
least you
dry dock.
remembered to leave group.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
No, you didn't.
No, it automatically kicked me when I changed characters.
Yeah.
Same instance.
The time has come.
No, it hasn't. So, Chris, this is one of my favorite ships. Yeah, the Goktan. I've got a fire build going on it. Plus, look at these carrier pets. I mean, just look at them. They're very spooky, scary.
Oh, Shade logged in.
Apparently, it's like Beetlejuice. He joins voice chat and be like, we were just talking about you. I found him. I found him.
Oh, Lord.
I moved the camera and he's sitting right there. So, Chris, uh-oh, he logged off. I like to fly more unconventional ships.
Oh, so do I.
I've even got a Toon flying a hangar pet. Darth, I don't think you've seen the hangar pet, have you?
The hanger pet?
Yeah, I've got it literally named the hangar pet. Well, that is definitely unconventional. What the heck is that? Oh, Etherean Revelation. Huh. Hey, Stormwind.
Hey, Stormwind, how are you?
Oh, I haven't flown on a steam runner in a while.
One of my tunes has all three of the steam runners.
I've got them floating around somewhere too, I think. That's really cool. The mechanics of that ship. The visuals with it moving and such. Yeah. I'm gonna go on another odd ship. Same instance? Same instance. I love this thing. And it's a light deck cruiser. with a sec def.
I'm in Becky's stream, so I can't see that. Hold on. Oh yes, I saw the eyeball last night.
Yeah, this is such a fun ship. I should probably get this going while I'm on this
It
character.
reminds me of the eyeball, the eye thing in Mass Effect.
Oh, here's 5 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but Thursday. Okay. Bruh.
And yes, you're
Dude,
welcome.
thanks for the follow, Dartspawn. I think that gets us to 100 followers on Twitch. Dude. Let's go. Y'all are awesome. That's truly appreciated. Oh yeah,
Shade's romping around Toons, so he's doing something.
he's causing trouble.
It's Shade. We'd expect nothing less.
Fair point. And I know he's lurking somewhere. Okay, so I got that. I can use that to get that thingamajig. Yeah, so that... Oh, I gotta get those marks up. I get that thing. Let's see. Oh, I should probably check on his, check on his reputation. Nope, not same. Oh, cool. I could start. Here's 6. Yep. Don't have any. What in the world was that? Oh. Oh, I guess it was same instance. You're just over there. Yeah, I still need marks to get that project on. Oh yeah, okay, that's why I got that slotted. Okay. Yeah, I can start another one of these things.
Okay.
The Vulcan ships are fun. At least the two I've played around with.
I had one of the jellyfish back in the day, but I kind of sold it. I needed the credits at the time.
Nobody knows. I guess we will just say all hail the Great Spaghetti Code.
Yeah.
Character just needed that. Oh. I really love how menacing this ship looks. Did I do any dailies on this guy? Simba, we hear you. You don't need to yell.
I don't hear Kitty.
I don't hear a cat.
Hey, Simba. Noise suppression, that's why.
Ah.
Simba, come here. Come here. I was in the same room with you. Are you okay? Hey. Well, come here. You're not going for the earbuds again, though. You are not going for the earbuds again, though. I know.
Little do you know.
I know. Oh, it is about to be midnight.
Over here on the West Coast,
You're
aren't
on
you,
the
Gray?
West Coast.
What's that?
You're on the West Coast, aren't you?
Yep.
What, down California?
Yep.
I thought that you were.
Simba. Hey, where are you gonna lay down at, bud?
And there is an ad break starting in just about 2.5 minutes. Unless you subscribe to my channel, have Twitch Turbo, or have Amazon Prime, and then choose your. You can get one free subscription to your streamer of choice.
So, Darth,
Yes.
let me move this character into a social zone. And then I'll show you what I mean by, oh, cool. I'll show you what I mean by hanger pet. I love the visuals of this, Mako set. Am I running Mako on this guy? Adapted Mako? Oh, Megaforce. Simba, don't look so sad. I know. But you could not grab the earbuds this time. He's over there sulking. Are you sulking? Jeez. I can bump that up. I cannot. Loading screen of doom. There we go.
You just went past the front of me.
Oh, I did?
Look to your right. ISS Django Fett. Okay. Yeah, you would definitely fit in my hangar bay. Mm-hmm.
What about on this ship? Hold on.
Oh my god. What the hell? The Vulcan. Wow. This
Look-
ship sneezes bigger than you. I mean, God, I think my hangar pets are bigger than that.
Oh, good God.
No, that's the repurposed cargo bay that's around you right now, the little ones. The bigger ones are the actual hangar pets.
It's a bigger ones
Because
are
there's only
about my
4.
size!
Oh my god.
That is awesome. That is great.
That's hysterical.
That is great.
Or an actual hangar pet.
That's why I named the ship Hangar Pet.
Yeah, welcome
need
back
to-
from the edge.
You need to come hang out in the morning with another friend, streamer, Thornburg Media. He loves being hangar pet to somebody else. Because he can't do the damage that everybody else can. He's slowly working his way up to that, but he's doing his best.
It's a process, honestly. Like, I owe a lot
Becky's
of...
been in his streams. Becky knows.
Yeah. I owe a lot of my knowledge to to Shade and Becky and the camaraderie of the
Unfortunately,
people
as much
around
as I
them.
love Thornburg, his own qualms become his downfall. He's very resistant to change.
Honestly, I was at first.
Oh, you still are.
Yeah, good points.
That is really a little ass ship. My God, I never
What?
thought it was that small.
What's funny though is I don't think other ships can get as close to your ship as I am right now.
I don't know. I never really tried, to be honest. But I think Chris is going to take you up on that challenge.
As far as maybe.
Hell, he looks like he could fit inside this thing.
Okay, so the crossfield comes pretty close. And we've got
After
an
fooling around with this ship, the only way I'm going up after this is if I manage to get my hands on a sarcophagus.
oh no, Chris has an idea. What ship is he in?
A Defiant.
No, it's the Breen. The new Breen
I
ship.
have that ship too.
Oh my god. It's about the same size.
Yes. Oh, goody. Now I have 2 new hangar pets.
Oh, let me scooch over here. Freaking engine. Stop! Stop! Crying out loud. Oops. Come on.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to change my loads.
Alright. That's a good point. That's a good point, Kane. Trying to see how close you can park. God, the Odyssey could even launch us. Nope, we're going into an ad roll. Those watching my stream, we'll see you on the other side. I could be the mission pod of this ship.
I could put you on the back for as my Aquarius.
I know. What reputation do you think? Oh, you're still tier 5. Oh no, I took credits off of this character, didn't I? Oh, I did. No. Well,
There we go.
what happened?
My heavy attack craft is bigger than your ship.
Oh, jeez.
You see it?
The one behind me?
Yep.
Alright, come here, NPC.
My heavy attack craft is bigger than your ship is.
It disappeared.
Here we go. I got smaller. I got smaller than you. I got smaller than you. See my Aquarius?
Good God. Now what ship it? Oh. What ship is that?
That's the Aquarius.
No, that's the Emerald
Aquarius
Chain.
Sun. Oh, which one? Beside?
Yeah. Sorry. The O Shiny took over. But yeah, the Aquarius, where did it disappear to? Oh, it's hanging out over here. Don't move. Frickin' engines.
Like I say, it's smaller. Here's one that gets me. Both of those are consoles. That in most cases, if you got, there's like the Aquarius Escort console. If you've got that and the chevron separation on this ship, only one of them can be active at a time. But in a case like this, because they're not based on the same, I don't know if it's same mechanic or what it is, but I can have both of them active at the same time.
Hmm.
So I've actually got Aquarius Escort and my heavy attack craft out. But they both have this freaking 2-minute cooldown on them.
Yeah.
And, oh wait.
Oh, crap.
There's my hanger pets.
I'm gonna switch characters though. Oops, wrong button.
Actually, the Aquarius Escort has a 1-minute cooldown. My heavy attack craft has a 2-minute cooldown.
Same instance? Hey, look at that, same instance.
We have identified the Federation. There is one.
And Baran?
Let us see. This thing really doesn't turn. I do though. Oh. Yeah. I did.
No, you don't.
I don't know why they disappeared. I had them.
Did you have them in the saved in the loadout? On there.
See, what happened was and when we were screwing around with this ship yesterday, I had engines on it.
I wasn't screwing around with it. That was all on you.
No, I meant like flying around DS9. Just talking crap like we were. Simba? Yeah, but this thing still launches birds of prey. But boy, is it allergic to turning. This thing needs a minimum of 5 galaxies to turn around. And that's the bare minimum. I swore I had the engines put on there before I logged off. Oh well. I love the name of this ship though. The invalid ship entry. It is after midnight. What is this? Oh. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to bring my stream to a close. It's after midnight, and I gotta get some sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow.
Okay.
I want to stream longer, but I don't want to be a zombie tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha.
Those are very rough days. Alright, so I'm gonna mute myself while I do my outro. Alright.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay. Make sure this button is the right one. Perfect. Flash screen. Alright, so thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The links to all of those are down in the description below. If you're new here and you wish to catch us at the start of the stream, or you're watching this as a rerun on YouTube and you wish to catch us live, we're typically live every Sunday, Tuesday, Friday. We typically start sometime between 5:30 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we usually finish between 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, unless I get carried away, like it's like what happened here. Alright, I do want to take a moment so very much to thank you all for helping us cross the 100 follower mark on Twitch. Thank you all so very much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Want to thank everybody that stopped in on chat. Thank you, Chris, for stopping in. Thank you, Steezy, for stopping in. Let's see. Thank you, Kane, so much for stopping in. Thank you, Dizzy, for stopping in. Excuse me. Shadow. You're interrupting, bud. I love you. Right, but for those that are watching my stream and you notice the Tiltify banner, Shadow, what are you doing? Hey, those are my earbuds. Here we go, all over again. On my stream, we're currently fundraising on behalf of the Trevor Project, and the Trevor Project is the leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ youth. They provide free confidential crisis intervention services through call, chat, and text to LGBT for youth in crisis. If you wish to donate, the link is in the description on YouTube. Also, Becky and Shade are currently working to fundraise as well, but they're doing it on behalf of... Okay, I'm drawing a blank. This is not a good time to draw a blank. It's a very good cause too. Yeah, for gamer out. Yeah. Yeah, Gamers Outreach. Yeah, Becky, they provide gaming carts for children and children's hospitals to use. And that's a very good cause. So if you wish to donate, the info is on Becky's stream. Shadow, what are you doing? But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourselves a great one.